Good afternoon. It be... What's Milky Way? I feel like... What is Milky Way? Anyway, we're going to play some more Dyson Sphere Program today. Have a bit of a laugh. Scanning Milky Way. What does that mean? What does it all mean? Dyson Sphere Program Milky Way. It's just a really big leaderboard of every seed ever played. Okay, okay. Cancel? Cancel? I don't want to see a big leaderboard of every seed ever played. Oh. Oh, phew. Okay. Let us continue on. What were we doing yesterday? Chillaxing. Oh yeah! We made our first path. We also got flight. Got a very inefficient system going on. Except for... Oh look, we're starting to pick up on the old reds. I appreciate that. I most assuredly appreciate that. I still feel like it's underperforming, but that's because of power. Which is understandable. We wanna go to the other planet. That's what we wanna do. Let's get some power back, and then let's potentially start looking at sorting out some resources. Some real resources. Ooh, we're so slow. You know what? That's okay. I wonder if this will always cap out. Probably. Even once they half production speed. I guess for now, let's have a look at our resources. We got iron, stone, coal, oil, more oil, more coal. More iron, more copper, more iron. Good, good. Loads of coal. Almost too much coal. An absurd amount of coal. I've never seen so much coal. What we really need is a better power source. we get a better power source just now? Energy storage, that gives us accumulators. Ah, good old accumulators. Deuterium. Let's get that. Hydrogen fuel rod. Yeah, that's what we need titanium for. Cool. We should probably go and pick up a ton of titanium. Really. For that, we want to take a bunch of stuff. To a new world. Grab titanium, and we can start making hydrogen fuel rods. And then our power situation's mostly sorted. Are we still making foundations? Yeah. Shit ton of them. That's cool. Right. Just trying to calibrate myself for the day. I guess the first thing I should do is go and find one of those iron deposits. Start building up our rows. My old favorite rows. I know there's an iron deposit near the middle. I know there is. Question. I get any titanium? 21. Hey, that's pretty good. Let's clean up all these rocks, see if we can get any titanium. Then we can make some fuel cells before we go. Wouldn't that be nice? Da-da-da. 55. 55, huh? We'll get a little bit of titanium on the go. Can I do this manually? Hell yeah, I can. Awesome. Nice. Might as well do. Iron vein. That's what I was after. It's going right through the equator, which I'm not happy about. So we want to mine that as soon as possible, really. Oh, wait. Wanna mine it as soon as possible. I wonder how fast these mine. It's not going to tell me, is it? I don't understand how they've not patched that yet. Like, just tell me how much it's going to mine. That's all I ask. I think you can calculate it. It's covering 7 veins. That one's doing 198 and it's covering 6 veins. So if we want 360, 198 divided by 6, like 30 something, right? So 33 per ore, which means we need 360, we need 11 ores worth. So 7, 7, 8, 6. Sure, that's fine. Let's do those. And let's do those, sure. Sure. Tide goes in, tide goes out. Can't explain that. Yoink. These blueprints sure do come in hand. Oh, are you shitting me? Come on, Gabe. I'm not asking much. We should set up some of that deuterium shiz as well at some point. We also need more power. What should we do with this second row? Turn it into steel, turn it into magnets. Turn it into magnets. I think you need magnets for a few things, right? Right now we only need them for that, but I think we need them for more later. Possibly. Sure. We don't need to make that many magnets. Although we might as well. There's no denying we might as well. Very good. Kind of. Sort of. Excess. Low on power, but that's okay. We don't need to be doing anything hyper efficient right now. Right, that titanium's done. Ooh, almost forgot it. We wanna make some deuterium rods. No, some hydrogen rods. Which means stealing some hydrogen off these guys. No, wait, off these guys. Just stealing a little bit of hydrogen. Actually, we've got some in storage over here, right? Hell yeah, we do. Kind of weird that it's only picking up tiny amounts. Oh, do you have to hold it down? Oh, I see, I see. No, don't do that. Yeah, whatever. Right. Can I make the rods, or do they have to be made in an assembler? Maybe they have to be made in an assembler. No, wait. Maybe I just haven't done the research yet. That would make a lot more sense. I'd like to build some more roads. But we'll wait. We'll hold off on making roads. Until we need to. This is all surprisingly dead. Hey, you. You can make some more of those. We really do want to use all our iron if we can in this area. Aha! 10 hydrogen per rod, huh? That's fine. Do do do. I want to make quite a few rods if we can. Wait, you get 2 for every one of those you make. Cool. Awesome. We should end up with a decent amount, which will let us go to another planet where we can set up some titanium and silicon, which will be nice. And I'm hoping today we can get into mass production. We'll see though. How's our sulfur storage coming along? Starting to fill up, huh? That should help. We've got 15 titanium left. $15, huh? Can we get any more? Zibbity-dee. Zibbity-doo. Titanium for me and you. We could utilize that silicon we're getting as well. What's kimberlite ore? Kimberlite ore, kimberlite ore. Oh, can be turned into diamonds, that's right. You can smelt pure diamonds from it. Pretty nice actually. You can get a decent supply of it. Right, these guys should start backloading their hydrogen soon. Which is very much what we want. So we can steal it all. And the hope is, in fact, no, I don't want to do more research yet. Don't want to do more research yet. These guys should all be cutting it out? Maybe, possibly, potentially, surely. I don't mind letting them build a few reds. I'm happy to let them do that. But they gotta stop at some point. They can hold 10 each. Okay, that's not that bad. They should fill up relatively quick. Meanwhile, we're storing a metric ton of sulfur. And living the proverbial dream. Got a lot of shit in our inventory. Whole load of crap. We want, ideally, a full stack of these. At least. Look, stone. Get out of here. Look, logs. I don't need you anymore. This is fine. I should probably create some storage. Make a storage tower. Bookstone, I hit delete with you. Riddle me this. Shouldn't delete. Delete. I know that's a crazy thought. I know that's a bit wacky. A bit of a bizarre presumption. I think that delete should delete. But I do believe that if I press delete, I expect the game to delete. I'm a simple man. Let's churn that out. Make a decent amount. See, look, that time I pressed delete, it deleted it. No, it didn't. I placed it on the floor. But why? I know I could automate these. I know I could. But I'm not going to. Not yet. Even though it'd be super easy. We're gonna go to Titanium Planet. Set up a bunch of titanium mines. Live the proverbial dream. Just basic ones. So that we can fly back and get it every so often. We're going to need to set up a transport system, but for that we need the tech, right? We need... is it thruster? Is it... under logistics? Interstellar, that's right. It's very misleadingly named. It's very misleadingly named. Acquire thruster. That makes sense. For that we need yellows. Yellows, huh? Ah, my old friend, the solar sail orbit system. Yellows. Work our way towards the yellows. That's what you want. That's what you want. Then you get more hydrogen, and you get your graphene. X-ray cracking. Oh, it's easy to forget. Right, let's start collecting all our stuff. First up, I'm loath to do this because I never end up cleaning them up, but it's fine. Let's chop off everything we don't need. And let's pick up what we do need. We need smelters. Probably not too many smelters. We don't need assemblies. We just need assemblers and gatherers, right? Assemblers and gatherers. Combined with... well, that's it really. Not assemblers, smelters. Smelters, gatherers, a ton of roads, power lines. Bring some more power lines and some more of that for good measure. Okay, let's bring some more roads for good measure as well. Let's really go ham. There's no harm in it. And then let's grab ton of foundation. And that should be everything we need to go on our little space journey. Theoretically. Where are we going? Alioth 1? Alioth 2? Got more titanium. Alioth 2, what you gonna do? Alright. Let's go. Don't want to get stuck in space. That's my one concern. I really don't want to get stuck in space. That's fine. If I want to make sure I'm not getting stuck in space, let's bring some decent fuel in. Ooh. Easy does it. Good. Shit, how do you slow down again? Totally forgotten. Oh my god, I've forgotten what button it is to slow down. Oh, I've made a huge mistake. How do I slow down? Uh-oh. Deceleration. Alright, it's just down. That makes a lot of sense. Kind of. Leroy Jenkins. Cool. Right. Phase 1. Look for the titanium. Good. Drop down some power. I think we need a massive amount of power. Oh, Not really. Then we want, what, it was 11. 11 per mine. So they should be fine. Blueprint. 6 smelters. Hook them up. Very good. So that's some power for these scumbags. Drop off some storage here. Where should we put the storage? Yeah, here's fine. It's a bit of a pisser that we're gonna have to manually do the old heave-ho for now. But that's fine. You're making... Oh, it takes you 2 seconds. 2 seconds using 2, that's fine. Oh, it's the wrong way around. Ah, there is no God. There is no bathroom. Okay, good. Then we can do same thing on the other side. Very good. Another 6 smelters. I wish there was an easy way to see which ones are going in and which ones were going out. Beyond frustrating. It's beyond frustrating. Okay, good. Around here, join up there. Right, that's what, a full belt going on. That's fine for now. I don't think there's any silicon on this planet, right? No. I should probably go on to the other planet, to be honest. Whatever. He's churning away. Insufficient power. That's fine. Power sorted. And I think we leave. That's all we really wanted to do. Let me go off to Alioth 1. We do the same thing, but for silicon? Or I might do silicon and titanium on Alioth 1. Maybe. Just so that when we're collecting stuff, we don't have to go to 2 planets. Ugh, imagine that. Coming in hot. Alioth 1 is a land of fun. Get out of the way, research result. Cool. Silicon. There should be some titanium. Yeah, it's pretty far away. More the silicon. Kind of unfortunate, but manageable. There's my old friend the equator. Oh, I know. But Callum, you're always building things around the equator. You're not wrong. Phew. What can I say? I live to give. To the equator. But solar power is so much better. I know. But do you really need that much power? I don't think so. I think power is overrated. I think wind is fine. I'm starting to get my disdain for solar panels back. At least for the early game. Maybe I should be using this planet instead of the other one. Maybe. Move off our home planet. Is such a thing even possible? Yes, it is. The only thing this planet doesn't have is oil. Oil. Shit, can the old planet? Is such a thing worthwhile? Maybe. Maybe. It just might be. Then I could set up some of those crappy little delivery ships. I mean, high quality delivery ships. The idea has merit. Catch you later, Rooster. Bed at this time? Your time zone must be crazy. Here we go. Dropping wind turbines all over the world. Starting to think I should just move everything to this planet, you know? We haven't actually built that much real infrastructure. The only real infrastructure we built on the other planet is the oil, which is what we want to keep on the other planet anyway. The idea sure has merit. It sure has merit. I guess research as well, but who cares about research? For now, while I ponder it, let's grab these. How much do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need another 6. That'll do. Actually, is that true? Yeah, same ratio. Do. Let's build some smelters. For those. And then we can build another set of smelters. Sure. That's fine. You're going to be smelting silicon. Cool. Let's hook this guy up. Give him the old wraparound, where he can feed into there. And then 2 more gatherers. 6, 6, sure. That'll do. Let's hook this guy up. Hook this guy up. Throw down some of the old power thingamajigs. Ugh, that's fine. Then hook that up to the main grid. Don't care about it being particularly pretty. No, that might be sacrilege. But I'm okay with it. Right. That should be that kicking off. Build some sort of mecha storage. Yeah, that's fine. They should be doing a full belt's worth all the time, theoretically. Once they tire themselves out, then see, we should do titanium here as well, really, so that when we want both, we just have to go to one planet instead of planet hopping. Yeah. Now I'll grant you, that means I should have utilized some of the silicon closer to the titanium. But whatever. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. Doing okay for fuel. Let's set up basically the same thing. In fact, it's going to be so much so the same thing. Let's utilize our blueprints. And we'll just steal this entire thing, except for these. 1 point of ingress. Is that true? 2 points of ingress. Yeah, totally. That's fine. I think. Save blueprint as oh wait. 12 smelters. Then we can utilize it. That sure does make life easier. Then we can just drop this like here. Sure. What's that it's building? Why is it building one? Oh, what is that? Come on, conveyor belt. Don't do me like that. 1. Sure. Sure. Keep it secret, keep it safe. The perfect crime. Right. Oh, that really is nice. Blueprints, you're okay in my book. You get a pass. I know that's not the most exciting use of blueprints, but still. Probably saved me about 10 minutes. Right. That's fine. That is doing its job, right? Totally. Cool. Now we just want to hang around for a bit. Oh, look at all those foundations I brought. Shiza. Logs, get out of here. Coal, you can live. And I guess we just want to kill time while they churn out some stuff that we can take back to Scumbag Planet. Either that, or I want to consider moving everything over here. Transporting fuel is a lot more annoying than transporting ore, so fuel doesn't stack very much. We don't need too much silicon right now. In fact, arguably, we don't need any. But I'll take some. We'll do a few trips, probably. A couple of trips. Just ship some resources across. Be a temporary mule. Now that it's all set up, I think that's a pretty good idea. Just stockpile some. And I could set up more mines, but you got to be realistic. What's the point? What is the point? This is very much a temporary solution. Let's go home to our crappy little house in the suburbs. Alioth 4. It's just what I always wanted. A shitty world. What we really want is to leave this system as soon as possible. I know that might seem excessive, but that's what we really want. Screw this system. We need to do what we did in our previous game, which was just cannibalize this system and then leave it to die, which worked pretty well. The old cannibalize and leave to die strategy. It's not a bad one. Very good. Nope. What am I looking for? Nope. Look. Get deleted. Dee 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 dee. Here we go. Building around the world. Kind of awkward blueprinting roads. You would think you could just drag it, but that is not the case. If you just drag it, it really screws you over. You gotta manually place it like a loser. Still much faster than doing it the other way. But yeah, it's not ideal. Woo! I've unlocked the structure matrix. It's just what I always wanted. I do actually want it. I may have sounded a bit condescending there, but I do actually want it. Yeah, this is fine. Do 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 do. The drones are having fun. Look at them go. And this is where we're going to dump our titanium and silicon. Just so that they're being stored somewhere and I don't need to worry about logistics. I know I could build those shitty little logistics planes. I definitely could do that. And maybe I will, one day. But it will not be this day. Well, it might be this day. But it will not be right now. Ooh. Good, good. Don't do me like this game. Good. Good. It's all going vaguely according to a half-baked plan. And while we're doing this, that'll be giving our things on the other planet time to restock. Then we can fly back over there, steal some more, come back, and put it to good use, hopefully. Or at least put it to use. Maybe not to good use. Put it to adequate use. And if there's any other research we want. We need to start looking into yellows. Yellows are a pain, right? It's diamonds and something else? Diamonds and something else. What's the something else? Oh yeah, titanium crystal. That's right. That's what makes them annoying. That's what you use your sulfur for, though. Drop that bad boy down. Do the old heave ho. Nice. Sort of nice. Adequate. Should have made 3 belts really, so I could put copper on one. And this world is all about getting the job done in a relatively organised fashion. Until we get warp shizzle, and then we just abandon this system, basically. We kick it to the curb. And then we start building in excess. But in my opinion, it's nice to have a little shitty world that you can rely on, dependably. A nice shitty dependable world. Or system. That is at least producing everything, even if it's highly inefficient. And then you got a nice groundwork to make something super efficient. I'm sure many people would disagree with that sentiment. But then again, many people would just go on the wiki and look at how to do it fully optimally. And more power to them. But where's the fun in that, I say? Where's the fun in that? We're already playing a robot. There's no point acting like a robot. The wiki says I should do this, therefore I will do this. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're gonna trash this solar system, just like humanity should. Kick it to the curb. Take advantage of it. Spoil it. Rob it of its resources and abandon it. That's the human way. And phase number 1 in doing that is building a giant highway right across the planet, human style. We're about over halfway done. Probably about 3/5 done. It's not bad. We're giving our machines time to pilfer the other planets. And that is a plan I can get behind. Whew. Dee 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 dee. You know, I used to hate on our drones, but ever since we leveled them up a bit, they've become a lot more hard working. I can appreciate that. You're back in my good books, drones. Is there any other research we want while we're doing this? Don't really care about energy storage, but it's fine. We'll get it. It exists. I think that's everything. We're almost done, kind of. We can see the end. I like how you can see your construction lines through the planet. It's very cool. We're nearing the end of the rainbow. Of course, by doing this, we're missing the opportunity to get a bunch of free organic crystals, but whatever. We did it! The madman did it! Let's go home. That's not real home. That's fake home. Where's real home? Over here? Ugh. Okay. We want to start loading onto these. There we go. Need foundation support. Look, game. Don't give me that. Alright. You win this round. Water, my one true foe. These aren't very good, but that's fine. They don't have to be. They just don't have to be. Right, let's go back to the other planet and grab some more resources, I think. It's going to be a quick in and out. Let's build some temporary storage. I say it's temporary, it never is. But let's pretend it is. Good, good. Let's go. We're going to Alioth 2. Yeah, good old Alioth 2. You know what they say about Alioth 2? It's ripe for the taking. They should add hostile enemies. That's what this game's missing. And I think they do plan on adding it. Because your mech does have a HP bar. Which serves literally zero purpose, from what I know. Alioth 2. Hawkeye the New. Coming in relatively warm. Oh, it always does that whenever I'm trying to land. Oh, the timing is impeccable. Ooh. Right. I meant to go to Alioth 1. Well, shit. There's a lesson here. And that lesson is, don't fly to the wrong planet. It's a simple lesson. You know what they say about Alioth 1? It's where we meant to go. Ooh. Splat. Right. We just want to steal from our 2 mining bases. And then go all the way home to Alioth 4. I think we really need silicon, but let's take some back anyway. I'm sure we will need it. Sooner or later. Probably sooner. Then I could make everyone's favourite solar power plants. Solar panels. But I'm not going to. Because I think they suck. Yoink. Good. Let's charge up a bit before we go home. And then we can use this to make something. We need the interstellar transport ships, which are really misleadingly named. It irks me that they still haven't fixed that. They're not interstellar, they are interplanetary. But the interplanetary ones are not interplanetary. They are intraplanetary. Alioth 4, where are you? You behind the sun? You sly dog. I wonder if you can actually fly to another system. If you left the game running and you didn't have a warp drive. I'm sure someone's done that by now. I predict the answer is no. Although it could be yes. That's right, this is why I hate our starting planet, orbiting a gas giant. It's just what you don't want. Nice. Right, let's drop off the rest of this. And we can decide what to do with it. Then we can decide what to do with it. We want to work towards yellow. We can make those easily enough. Diamonds. We just need to chain some smelters. So that's what we'll do. Oh right. Let's get everything out of my piece of crap storage. And let's steal some coal. I don't need to make too many diamonds, really. Think about it. How fast do diamonds smelt? No, how fast does graphite smelt? It's 2 for 2, so we need 12. Roger, roger. And then diamonds is 1 for 2 makes 1, so we need 12 again. Okay, it's fine. Let's fill in all this crap. It's for the best. It's got our 12 smelters. Sure. Not massively happy about that layout for 12. Not really. Not ideal, is it? But we don't care if it's ideal. We don't care if it's ideal. We can just Leroy it. What we care about is it being functional. Yoink. You're making graphite. Good, good. And then we want another 12. We basically want this exact same setup. As sketchy as this setup is, we literally want exactly the same thing. Yeah, this isn't dodgy at all. Ugh. Ugh. God, it sure is getting pissy. Bit the old flipperoo. Maybe that. Shiza, wind turbines, you screwed me over. Fine. Wind turbines, I'm sad that it's come to this. Get out of here. Sure. Oh, I screwed myself. I unscrewed myself. And you guys are making diamonds. In what may be the sketchiest setup, but it is functional. And that's all we care about. Right, we got our diamonds. What's the other thing we need? Titanium ingots and organic crystal. Which we make using plastic, refined oil, and water. Plastic is made from refined oil and graphite. Great. Well, we've got plenty of refined oil. I think we've got plenty of graphite as well. Even ignoring that stuff. Is that true? Could be true. I mean, it definitely can be. We've got loads of coal kicking about. Let's just make another set of graphite. The only annoying thing is the titanium thingamajigs. Can you use all our titanium? You know what? Using it for research? That's fine. Oh, titanium. I would like to steal some of you. Let's bring it. Sure. Sure, that's fine. Right, how do we make the bars? Is that chemical facility? No, wait. Wait, what? Am I tripping? Am I tripping the proverbial balls? What the hell was I looking at? Was I looking at the recipe for someone else? I guess I was. I guess I was going a little bit crazy. That's fine. Hey, that's actually much better. That means we don't need this titanium. Awesome. Get out of here. Right. Let's steal some more coal. Yoink. We need to turn that into graphite, which is 12. I really should come up with a cleaner 12. Let's just do 2 6s. Sure, that's not dodgy at all. Graphite. Power situation's probably going to get a bit sketchy, but that's fine. That's going to get us our crappy graphite, then we need water as well. Where are you, water pump? I know you're somewhere around here. We're just going to hand crank some. We'll go back to the base to end all bases. And we'll steal everything we need. What do we need? Stone. Iron. Circuits. Yoink. And these things which need iron, gears, and coils. Coils, gears, some more iron. There we go. And I can't be bothered to set up production for water pumps. How many of them do we really need? Not that many. Let's set up production over here. Sure. Let's just wait for these to build. I guess in the meantime we can start bringing the sulfur over. Sulfur? It's not sulfur. It's refined thingamajig. Refined oil. It just looks like sulfur. Ooh. Good. They get 55 per minute, so we need 6 of them. Cool. Running out of logistics. Oh, there is no god. Shiza. Need to go pick some up. Do 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 do. Yoink. Let's go. That should be everything we need, right? I think I'm gonna have to make some chemical plants, which is a bit annoying. But it's fine. Good. Got done our power, and let's move these across. Good. Yeah, we need to make plastics in a chemical facility. A goddamn chemical facility. Means I need to pick up glass and steel. Wow, my power situation's pretty trash. I could extend it, I suppose. Probably should. Probably should. Oh, look at that. Thought you got away, huh? Let's recharge a little bit. Let's go back to base. I think I'm going to need to double up our wind turbines, which is fine. It sure is annoying. I thought I took everything from this. Am I going crazy? Maybe. Wonder how many of these we need. Plastics. Takes 3 seconds to make one, so we need 9. No, we need 18. We're not making 18. We'll make 6. We don't need hyper efficiency. We just need some. And then to make these, we probably need chemical facilities as well. We sure do. 6 seconds to make one. Ah, that is so trash. That's why you want to get to another solar system, so you can just mine the organic stuff. It's fine though. We'll at least get some yellows on the way. Assembler. Oh, praise the Lord. And pass the ammunition. Right. First up, what does it need? Some from graphite. Good, good. Am I really low on swords? Scheiße. Alright. I can take a hint, game. I'll check my stocks of everything. Plenty, 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 plenty. Not that many. It's fine. Bring some power up here. Actually, we already have power up here. Let's drop this guy. Good, good. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Then we can copy that. that bitching about? Oh, of course. Ba-ba-ba. Very nice. Shiza! The error was in my copy version. Alright, alright. You win this round. I'll copy it again. That'll probably do. At least for now. Then let's trim that back. Cool. So then that just uses those three. I think we'll just dump down 6 again. It's not ideal. But it is fine. This time it needs 3 inputs, huh? If it takes 6 seconds, then sod it, all the inputs can go in on one side. Good. Let's go 1 past the boundary. Drop off a power thingamajig. Actually, is that too much? Yeah. And then 1 coming out this way. you're making shitty crystals. There is no bathroom. What do you mean they're not on the grid intersection game? Oh, did I build on the intersection? God damn it. Just goes to show there really is no God. Fine. You win this round, game. Let's drop down. Oh shit, where's my power thing? No. Da, 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 da. Right. You. Nice and clean. Shouldn't I refuel? Probably, but it's not as vital as you'd think. It's not as vital as you'd think, and most of our fuel is pretty shitty. I want to set up production for real fuel, and then we'll actually use fuel. We do have everything we need for it. Kind of. Sort of. Right. Is this everything I need? Yeah. Good. How many different things do I have to produce? Right now I'm just trying to make yellow research. I want us to be able to get to another solar system, because your starting system is terrible. It's really, really bad. So we're just trying to get... We're not actually making that much stuff right now. We're just trying to bootstrap to the point where we can go to a whole new world. Even if it's not hyper efficient. What is the end goal? I'm still trying to decide on an end goal. Last time it was 1 million solar sails, which was a pretty good end goal. We did manage it. I think we ended up with 1.2 million. But this time, I'm still trying to think what our end goal should be. There's the obvious one of build a Dyson Sphere. Finish out the tech tree. That's not a very exciting goal. So I'm not sure what our goal will be. Right. We've got the crystals. Now we need to turn them into these, using our titanium. Also, I do need that titanium from before. Hey, titanium from before, where are you? There you are. Yeah, we need to come up with an end goal. A suitably challenging one. I want to build big this time. Real big. Last time we built real big, but only really on one planet. Now that we've got blueprints, we can really go ham. Now that we've got good old blueprints, that's going to make life so much easier. A Dyson Sphere? You mean like an intergalactic space vacuum? A solar space... a solar light stealer, right? That's what a Dyson Sphere is. Surround a star, steal all its energy. They've become very popular of late. A Hoover. I don't think Hoover is technically appropriate. But close enough. Close enough. It's basically one giant solar panel surrounding a star completely, right? It's like a spherical solar panel that just completely surrounds a star. Yoink. Because of dice. Oh, I see what you're saying. I totally forgot that Hoover brand even existed. That's how out of touch I am with, not the kids, I guess, with vacuum cleaner production. Ugh. Yoink. Don't know how many of these we need to make, so we're just going to build more than we need. It's a good way of doing things. If you don't know how many you need, just go crazy. Your attempt at being funny failed. No, I think it succeeded. I think it succeeded. Do not take my lack of understanding to imply a bad joke. It was an acceptable joke. Oh, we're out of energy. Oh, it gets worse. Not only are we out of it... You know what? I didn't want it to come to this, but I'll use some fuel. Sad times when I have to use fuel. Sad times. Right, they're churning out those things. Don't know what our bottleneck is, but we'll worry about that. Probably never. Then we just need to bring the diamonds over. And then we can make yellow research. I think we need... Do we need purple to go... Do we need purple to go into... another... planet? Another system? Do we need purple? No! Good! Good! So once we get yellow on the go... we can actually start building those little warp cores. And then we live in the proverbial dream. I mean, it's going to take us a while to get all the research done, but that's fine. Come with me, little wireless power thing. Right, where's our diamonds? I built a giant diamond farm. Where is it? Oh, diamond farm. There it is. Okay. Yoink. Let's go steal these diamonds. The Great Diamond Heist of whatever this planet is called. Alioth 4. It may not be the cleanest yellow research production, but it is good enough resource production. I'll take good enough. You better believe I'll take good enough. I just want new solar systems, because that's gonna rapidly improve our lifestyle. Because then we can go to a new system where they'll hopefully have the rare resources. Your starting system doesn't have any any raw resources, rare resources. It's such a trash system. It's like seriously the worst. The game could at least do you the honor of giving you at least one, you know? But it's like, nah, you don't need any. Does give you an incentive to expand, though, I suppose. Right. I left all our research things. In a random chest. Yoink. The march of the drones. Come on, drones. Oh, the last march of the drones is painful. Do I have any fuel on me whatsoever? Good. Right, we set up this yellow production. Hook it up to our research thingamajigs. Live the proverbial dream. Don't really care how many of these we build. This is going to be so inefficient. It'll make people wince. It'll make them violently contort with its inefficiency. But that's fine. Good, good. And these need to go... Where do they go? Over here. That's not too far away. Cool. Come on, little wireless tower. Let's go for a walk. Do do do. Look, power thingies. You need to move one step out. We do need to sort out better power. But that's fine. This is gonna be so shoddy. But it is gonna work. Right. What research do we want next? Don't care about satellite power distribution. We care about working our way down here. Miniature particle collider? Sure. Strange matter? Sure. Mini fusion power? That would be nice. I don't care about it that much. We also want... Is there anything else that we care about? Interstellar logistics. Why can't we get that? Because we need that. And then gas giant exploitation would be nice. We are right next to a gas giant. Now I'll grant you, this isn't the best. If we wanted to speed it up, we would need to... What would we need to do? Add more of these. Add more of these. These are our bottleneck. These blueprints make such a huge difference. We need a chemical plant, huh? So I need some steel. That's going to be a bottleneck as well. Also, power is a serious bottleneck. We should sort out power. We should really sort out power. Can you discover alien life? Sadly not. I'm hoping they add it, because our mech has a health stat, HP, which implies some sort of combat. But there is no combat. But that HP on the mech definitely implies combat. It implies it hard. Let's sort out power. It's a bit whack, but because we don't care about this world particularly, we can just spam power. Of course you want alien life just to kill it. Yeah! I think it'd liven up the universe. I think thematically it would be appropriate. You know? It's my justification and I'm sticking with it. It's not just to kill it. It's to show superiority over it. Spamming wind turbines. Really the best way to be. At least on your shitty starter planet. Which I do want to abandon as soon as possible. Which is why we're pushing towards warp travel. What if it's alien octopus? I think I'd still have to flex on it. As much as I would respect it. It'd still have to be flexed upon. Take no chances, take no prisoners. I can't believe people think wind turbines suck. I know they're not very space efficient. They are pretty great. They're cheap. You can just spam them. Give you a nice energy network for just dropping down this thing. They work 100% of the time, unlike shitty solar power. What if it's spiders that use ants as organic computers? Then you definitely got to take them out. Definitely. Let's charge up. And right now we're just kind of not killing time, but viciously mauling time, at least. We want to get these three dominating time. Yeah, exactly. We're dominating time. We're using it in our own way. I guess we could go to the other planet and pick up some more resources. we're gonna need more titanium. We are running low. Let's go pick up some titanium. Yeah, flexing on time. Exactly. Let's charge up. We'll go to the right planet this time. Last time I accidentally flew to the wrong one. Pick up some titanium. We're not using silicon, so we can just fully stock up on titanium. Bring it back. And that'll kill a nice bit of time. Where's my crappy chests? Here they are. The chest of junk. Its only purpose is to contain everything that I own. Except this thing. Who is my one friend in this world? My wireless power tower. Which is kind of weird, because all these towers are wireless, so I don't know why this one... What's so special about it? I know it can charge us. But I don't get why these ones can't. Like, everything's wireless. Right, am I willing to risk flying to the other planet with no fuel? I think we all know the answer to that. Absolutely. They're just built differently, I wouldn't understand. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's it. We're not going to go too fast, otherwise we won't be able to slow down. And if I miss the planet, we don't have any fuel. So, we'll take it nice and slow. I don't want to miss the planet. Take us like a minute to get there, I reckon. Should be fine. I'm not gonna risk it. How do I get rid of that again? There's a key you have to press. What is it? Let me oh, there we go. Phew. Let's go to Alioth 1. My home away from home. And definitely not miss the planet. Ooh. Then we need to get home as well. Should be fine. Oh, Alioth 1, I'm coming in hot. Ugh. Nice. Yoink. Steal some power. That's what they would have wanted. And then we just want to pick up a metric ton of titanium and go home. Yeah, it was a graceful landing. The most graceful. Callum the Graceful. That's what they call me. Where's my titanium farm? Over there. Let's go! Oh, titanium farm. I've come to steal all your worldly possessions. Thank you. Let's power up and go home. Let's go home. This research sure is going to take a while, but we'll build some more chemical plants when we get back so we can speed up the yellow production a bit. Should be fine. Mostly fine. Yoink. Another heist successfully pulled off. Right. Where's our home planet? Alioth 4. Alioth 4? There it is. Surely it's Factorio. They even stole the 3-color research. Yeah, totally. It's as close to a rip-off as Factorio as you could get. If they just added alien life. If they just added alien life, it'd be the perfect rip-off of Factorio. Because that was good. You polluted the planet, the aliens got pissed off, they attacked you. You know? It was a good little system. They need to steal that. Eve says, Callum, graceful psychopath on YouTube. Yeah. I'm a psychopath with style. And that's all you can really ask from a psychopath. You know? If you're going to be mental, at least do it with style. Let's go home to our shitty planet. Try and get this research so that we can go to a different solar system and just abandon this one. Kick it to the curb. Nice. Right. Let's offload all our junk. I mean our high quality goods. You. Prioritize that way. Flamboyant psycho. I don't know about flamboyant. That might be stretching it. Do 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 do. Yoink. Let's grab some of these. Speed that up a little. There we go. Perfection, not guaranteed, but definitely implied. That should speed up yellow. Look how few yellows we're making. Ugh. Painful. But once all this comes in, it should be a much better. Graceful plus stylish, thus flamboyant. I don't know if flamboyant implies graceful and stylish. Does it? I feel like it doesn't. Recharge while waiting. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Come over here so we can keep an eye on bottlenecks. This should sort itself out now. There we go. Choo choo! And then we need to make more of these, because they're the next bottleneck. Very good. So once we get our power back, we'll hop over to the main base, which is just around the corner. Pick up all the resources we need to make those chemical plants. I can't be bothered to automate production of them. Not on this planet. You tried playing Factorio because you had a friend who loved it, but you could never get into games like this. You find them so boring. That's fair. That's fair. They're certainly not for everyone. I find them intriguing. Fascinating. Compelling, almost. What did I come back here for? All the resources I need to make chemical plants. So I need stone. I need glass, circuits, and steel. Glass. Can't believe I haven't made a crate for circuits yet. Can't believe I haven't made storage for circuits. My laziness knows no bounds. Let's just pick up 200. And then we need steel. Yeah, I'll make 37 chemical plants. Sure. It's a dream come true. Kind of. Maybe our bottlenecks are assemblers. Or maybe they've just not fully got up to speed yet. Yeah. I left a lot of stuff in a crate. There is no God. Hey, power thing. You want to move ever so slightly? No, you really don't. Okay, that's fair. Hey, power thing. Do you want to move ever so slightly? Yeah, that's better. Looks like the bottleneck is these things, right? You can do a lot of math to figure out where your bottlenecks are. But I just like to watch. Just eyeball it, you know? Works well enough. Especially for a planet like this. Do 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 do. Let's steal all our crap back. I want some more assemblers, I think. Yoink. Oh look, they finally built that. Awesome. Want to build some more of those? I know you do. There, go nuts. Run free, my little drones. Run free. I just dropped a bunch of frames. I don't appreciate that. Not one bit. My internet's got me hyper paranoid lately. I should really keep an eye on what I've got on me. I should really keep an eye on my supplies so I don't get a surprise. It's fine though. We're killing time. Look at our pathetic blue research. Although that's only our tiny pathetic blue research. We've got a better blue research over there. And yellow is clearly the bottleneck. But I'm okay with that. Gives us something to work on. This plastic's our new bottleneck. It is, it is. Do I not have any power source whatsoever? You know, I should probably just make some fuel cells. Realistically, that's what I should do. Instead, I'm just going to steal some refined oil. Yoink. The perfect crime. Right. Looks like this might be our bottleneck. Which makes sense, because I did half-ass it. We're only making 1 per second, I think. Not exactly ideal. That's cool though. We can expand on that, theoretically. Yoink. Yeah. Save as. Oop. Chemical plant plastic. Chemical plant plastic. Good. Eve says, DND Mechanus. This clockwork plane is the ultimate in order. Scholars and constructs live here, so there is a god, but how much do you worship him? Is that a Warhammer reference? A Warhammer 40k reference? Maybe. It could be. It possibly is. Ooh. Get back to our safe zone. Dungeons and Dragons. I was thinking of the Mechanicus, the thingy Mechanicus. I don't know of any Mechanicus in Dungeons and Dragons. Then again, I've never chilled out on the clockwork plane. I was thinking of the Order Mechanicus, right? We're consuming way more power than we're generating. Probably add some more. Sure, I can add some more power. You know, as soon as I decided this was a throwaway world, life has become much simpler. Much simpler. In Planescape Torment. Do you go to the Clockwork Plane in Planescape Torment? Nice. Got Strange Matter. And then this next one gives us Warp Travel. Whilst that's building up, I should probably be looking at building Strange Matter. I don't remember going to the Clockwork Plane in Planescape Torment. There was that order realm. I think it was clockwork, though. I'm happy to admit I may be wrong on that one. Why have they not built their outputters? Is it because I never added this road in the blueprint? Could be. Could be. The one with the Mordrons. Oh, the Mordrons! Oh, those guys. I remember those guys. Yeah, that's right, the cube. Oh, I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot about the cube. Ah, look, it's messed up again. This is the problem with blueprints. They're a little bit sketchy sometimes. Little bit sketchy. It's fine now. Power is definitely not fine. We require more resources. Let's just keep building wind things. Ugh. I can't remember how we got to the cube plane. How did we get to it? I can't remember. Planescape Torment got real weird. Real weird, real fast. Oh, are we not creating enough sulfur? Not sulfur, it's not sulfur. It's refined oil. Keep calling it sulfur. Are we not producing enough refined oil? A new bottleneck approaches. That's fine though, we can do another strip of it down here. Do 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 do. That will prove slightly problematic. But another strip should help out. How many have I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11? I'm not happy with 11. Right. We need more refined oil, huh? Mm-hmm. Do do do. Yeah, this is fine. This is totally fine. Nothing dodgy about this. And this should ease up the burden on that other row. Share the load, Mr. Frodo. And that will hopefully... well, it will give us a new bottleneck, but that's fine. Chasing bottlenecks. Buy the cube from the merchant, talk to the Mordrons, move the arms and the legs with the top. Oh, that's right! Yeah, that's right. Oh, that was cool. I forgot about the whole moving the arms and legs thing. That certainly was cool. Right, now sulfur should start getting through here again. Hopefully. Maybe I should just ban some of these from using this row. Sure. Perfect crime. We do need a much cleaner setup. But that's for the next solar system. This system's all about being trashy. Just getting our research done. Wish there were more games like that. Yeah. Totally. I agree. I think Planescape Torment let itself go in the second half, but I do wish there was more games with its philosophy. With its belief on gaming. Hey, you. Go and merge with that guy. The perfect crime. Then we can build this out. Theoretically. Looks like plastic isn't our bottleneck anymore. Our bottleneck is, yeah, these things. Cool. Chasing bottlenecks. I do enjoy it. We want to steal that. So much easier to chase bottlenecks with this blueprint system. So much easier. It almost makes it satisfying. I think we need more than that though. Do 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 do. Let's just go ham on this. Well and truly ham. Sure. Very good. I'm sure we'll run into a new bottleneck, but I might not care about it at that point. Maybe able to move on to greater things. Because we're about to research warp drives, then we just need to start producing the warp things, really. Warp stone. It's a shame the Skaven never made it into Warhammer 40k. They could have been really cool. With warpstone powered ships. They missed a trick with that one. So we're gonna need to make this stuff. And for this we need deuterium, which is easy, iron, and then particle containers, which are a pain in the ass. Kind of. They're kind of a pain in the ass. Graphene, huh? What resource can we get from our gas giant? Hydrogen and deuterium. Trash. Oh my god, it's such a trash gas giant. Like, your starting system is so bad. It's hard to overstate just how bad your starting system is. But it's fine. The eternal bottleneck, huh? Not enough plastic. But do I care? Do I care? Oh, we're out of titanium. Wow, we really burnt through that fast, huh? We really burnt through our titanium. I guess we'll have to go and pick up more. Maybe we'll do a couple of journeys. We burnt through that titanium super fast. Right, I'll be right back. And then we'll go and get titanium. And life should be good. Okay. Let's go. We're going to Planet 1. Which is pretty close right now. That's pretty good. It's pretty close. Oh. I didn't leave all our crap behind. Scheiße. It's fine. Let's just leave our crap behind here for now. It's no big deal. Yoink. Let's charge up. Then we'll go home, then we'll come back, pick up some more. We might just leave this stuff here. Do we really need it? No. We'll probably just leave it there. That's fine. Fee fi fiddle I-o, fee fi fiddle I-o. Fee fi fiddle I-o. Surprised they're still churning those out if we're out of titanium. I guess they must have a backlog. Right, let's go. Back to Alioth 4, which is... where are you? There it is. Nice. That's that super cool titanium done. Which we will need to make at some point. If we want to start making interplanetary shiz. I don't think we'll bother with gas giant harvesters. Not here. I just don't think it's worth it. Good, good. What are we researching now? Interstellar logistics. We might bother with interstellar logistics. Maybe. We'll definitely want it when we go to our new system. But do we want it now? Don't care how, I want it now. But do we really want it now? Probably not. Depends how willing I am to keep shipping titanium by myself. The answer to that is relatively willing. We only have to do it every half an hour or so. Maybe less if we do multiple trips at once. Our research should speed up As we start churning out more yellows, which should start now. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Once all the research is done, what do we actually need titanium for? Making a few buildings? We won't actually need that much. I don't really care about purple research until we hit the new solar. No. He's very slowly walking. I'll be the first to admit that was a mistake on my part. Go, my drone friend, go! Drone friend? There he is. Yoink. Right, what would I bring back if I was bringing back anything? I would bring back those, and that's it. Cool. Let's go home and then we'll just leave the rest of this stuff here. It's not a big deal. Yoink. Let's go back to Alioth 4. Everyone's favourite place to be. And yeah, drop off this titanium and then have a look into making the warp shiz. Warpstone. Got quite a few things we need to make to get warpstone, but that's cool. Gas planet, don't screw me over. I know you want to. Good. Nice. Let's drop off this. Very good. That should keep us going for a while. A significant while. Meanwhile, yellow is still the bottleneck, which is fine. And we want to... Oh, that's right, you can turn... I think you need extra research for turning greens into it. We're not even making greens yet. It says your energy has depleted between planets. Start drifting slowly at 0.0001% normal speed. That does happen, and it is the worst. Getting trapped in space. You basically have to just reload. You basically just have to reload. It's brutal. Okay, we've got plenty of iron. Deuterium we make by using hydrogen. Shame we don't have the improved one. Wow, making these is a right pain in the butt. Shiza. We might have to actually automate some stuff. Pains me to say it. But before we can leave, we may have to automate some stuff. Unless we just gather it from the gas giant, but I don't really want to do that. Even if it would be the easier life. Refined oil, water, stone to make sulfuric acid. Easy. Kind of easy. Means you need a way to dispose of your hydrogen again. God, I hate trying to dispose of hydrogen. We can use it to make deuterium, which we need anyway. So that probably works okay. Probably. Oh look, reds are the new bottleneck. Reds are the new bottleneck. Why is that? Aren't we churning out reds? Is it because of power? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Our research is coming along fine. Right. We need to make sulfuric acid. Which means I actually want to use this. See, this is why it's awkward. If our research was done, we could just use all this stuff. But currently we need to use this stuff for our research. It's not ideal. After yellow, I don't plan on doing any more research until we're set up in a new solar system. But until that point, it's a right pain in the butt. So I guess for now, I do like interstellar logistics. They're also a pain in the butt to make, but we need to make these anyway. So we should start making this crap. Maybe, possibly. Yeah. Okay, cool. We've got sorters, we've got power. We need assemblers. We need probably some more roads. We'll probably need some of these. We'll probably need even more roads. Probably need some smelters. Cool. What we want now is... It's weird that that's stopped. Best not to worry about it. Copper. Is there any copper sitting near the central belts? Should be. And most assuredly should be. Oh, copper? Yeah, that's close enough. Cool. Let's set up some... We need to start making some basic shiz to make some more complicated shiz. Right now we're in shiz production mode. We could make some planetary logistics. They are a pain in the ass to make. But would they make life easier? Maybe. Maybe. I think realistically we just need to set up another oil refinery, build some particle accelerators, and we should be mostly good. Mostly. Sure is a shame this research is a pain. We don't really need gas giant exploitation right now. Get out of here. We don't really need that right now. Get out of here. We should get... I should really get mechanical frame. We should get mecha core, inventory, energy, Don't care about solar sail life. Don't care about vertical construction. Sort of cargo stacking is Mark 3s only. Vein utilization is nice. We'll get that last. And I should really get mechanical frame. I think we need to make these anyway, so that's fine. Right. Here's our copper. We want 6 smelters. We'll need 2 gatherers. Very good. Drop down some power, hook it up to the grid. Give ourselves a little refueler and change these to copper. Nice. Good. Magnetic coils, huh? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Sure. Da. Let's just make 4. Yeah. That'll do. Nice. More mech energy. That's gonna make life less painful. Good, good. Now, do we really need copper and the other one to wrap around the planet? For good measure, I feel like we should. I know. It's a little crazy. But if I wasn't a little crazy, then I wouldn't be anything. Ugh. Power node, I need you now more than ever. Phew. I wonder if that includes those before they're made. Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Really? You're gonna do me like that? Ah. Ve Victus! That's why you need a solid scheme starting out. This is fine though. This is totally fine. We're just killing time whilst the research gets done, which will free up our plastic. No, our plastics, but also our diamonds. It will free up our refined oil. It will free up everything, really. Everything. Right. It's going to increase our inventory capacity. Very much appreciated. Oh yeah, we need those mech legs. Should have done that a long time ago. Walking so slow. Alright, little drones. Fun time is over. Come back. And after this research, I don't think there's any research we care about. Not in the yellows. Which means while we build this Ring of Doom, they will stockpile all the resources we need. And then we can, hopefully, start hammering all the stuff we need. Deuterium, the other stuff, the other stuff as well. There's a whole bunch of stuff. We don't need most of it. That's the saving grace. We need to build a lot of things, but we don't need many of them. Meanwhile, we can clean up these roads. The road of doom is coming for you. In the meantime, we're stocking up on yellows. And then to make particle reactors, particle colliders, we need frame material. Which we can't actually make yet. Scheiße! Looks like we are going to have to do some research. We can make these relatively easily. Yeah. Cool. Oh, look at that. That's why that's not moving. Fix your conveyor belts with this one simple trick. Build them correctly. Dee dee dee. I do love building roads. It reminds me of Death Stranding. Good. Good, kind of, sort of. Doesn't really make a difference, we never have any fuel. But theoretically we should have fuel. It's just I'm not willing to spend my titanium on it when it's not really needed. But then I always end up regretting these decisions. Always later on, I'm like, I can't believe I didn't use fuel. So I should probably be using fuel. Especially if I'm going to spend all those research points on that. Once we make deuterium, I think we will be using fuel. Because when we want to warp, we'll definitely need fuel. Definitely. We're still churning out titanium, which I'm pretty happy about. We'll need to go pick some up at some point, but I don't think we're in any particular rush to do so. See, I should just siphon some of that off and make fuel cells. Really. Is red still our bottleneck? That really surprises me. Really surprises me that we're bottlenecked by red. Ah. It's the we're just not creating enough hydrogen for all these, really. Not enough hydrogen, huh? I think we are capable of making more, if we wanted to. They'd get rid of our refined oil. So I should either A, start mining hydrogen from the gas giant, or B, set up another one of these bad boys. I'd rather set up one of these, I think. Is that true? Yeah, that's definitely true. Which means we need 12 of these. Ruby. Okay. Which means we need glass. We need steel, stone, circuits. One day I'll set up a leech for the circuits. One day. Maybe this day? Do I have any storage on me? Doesn't matter, there's storage right here. Let's set up a leech for the circuits. It's been a long time coming. Ooh boy, has it been a long time coming. What are they getting used by? Oh, making blues. In that shitty blue. That's fine. There we go. Finally, I had the good sense to do that. I should have done it a long time ago. A long time ago. What else do we need? Stone, steel, these things. Right, how many can we make? We want 12. Then we also want probably 2 extractors. Should be fine. Fractionation facility. Can I make a fractionation facility? I don't think I can. Oh, I can! Awesome! Maybe life is good after all. Maybe I don't need to make a particle accelerator. Fractionators are really cool. Just need some silicon. Ah, oh, that makes life so much better. Oh my god. Ecstatic. That's what I am. Upon realizing that. Fractionators are rad. Now I'll grant you, we need a few of them. But do we need that many? Probably not. Not for our needs. It's like every time it passes through it, the hydrogen has a 1% chance to turn into deuterium. So you want quite a few of them. But you can just kind of extend them over time, which is generally fine. And then we can use the deuterium to make better fuel cells, I think. We also need it to make those warp drives, which is the end goal for now. You need it to make these strange matter. But that's cool. Fractionators will get us the deuterium. And then for this, we just need these, which are super easy, and these, which are slightly annoying. They're only slightly annoying because of the sulfuric acid. But that's reason enough. Anyway, in the meantime, let's finish off this road. Well, that's awkward. I should have raised up that. But it's fine. Ah, the system works. Am I ever going to actually utilize all these roads? Who knows? Who knows? It's a mystery for you and me. I might do. Such a thing is possible. Core energy will deplete soon. No, it won't. Don't be so pessimistic, game. I think you'll find our core energy is going up. We are a bit low on power, but it's not a big deal. No, it's actually a very small deal. Got 2 more things left on research, and then we could get gas giant exploitation. I don't think we need it. Not yet. I think we hold off so that we've got our refined oil to work with, and our diamonds to work with, and our graphene to work with. And loads of stuff to work with, actually, if we're not doing research. If we're not doing research, all this stuff becomes freed up. All the stuff to make our reds becomes freed up, and all the stuff to make our yellows becomes freed up. That would be beyond helpful. So I think we just shit-can research after this. We'll have a look and see what other research there is to be done, but I don't think there's much. Do we have anything on our conveyor belts that can be used as fuel? No. Sad times. It's fine. I'm not going to stress. This is a relaxing weekend. No chance of failure. Just a chance of things taking a little while. And I can live with that. Might even order myself a pizza tonight. Pizza, chilling, doing really inefficient production lines. Dream come true. Goddamn red bottleneck. I'll never forgive you, Reds. I'll never forgive you for being a bottleneck. Not that I particularly care. The real bottleneck is power. But who cares about that? Not me, that's for sure. Considering we're gonna completely abandon this system. We're literally just stripping it. And then we're going to throw it in the trash. Because it is a trash system. We do want vein utilization before we go to another solar system, because it's really important for your rare minerals that you don't have that many of. Getting vein utilization on those is really, really nice. Don't really care about mecha sail speed. Do care about drone engines. The cost of higher energy consumption. Well, drones, you're pretty cool. I'll be the first to admit that. I would like better blueprints before we leave. That's nice. But we don't care about it. Not really. We can just manually explore the systems. You know? We'll do our part. We need this. Do we need that? Maybe we need that. I think we want that. Mainly for the fuel rods. Don't think we need any of that. Not yet. I think our tech's pretty good. Definitely acceptable. Definitely acceptable. And I'm just not convinced we need this right now. Not right now. We don't care about vein utilization in this system. Let's finish off this road. Get it out the way. We really need mecha walking. I can't believe I'm still haven't upgraded our walking speed at all. I mean, I can believe it. It's very much the kind of thing I would do. But I'm ashamed by it, to an extent. Although we need to walk much faster. We're not in a rush. Quite the opposite. And then once we're building warp coils, we'll need to stockpile a shit ton of stuff for making stuff. Which is fine. We'll probably want to make some improved sorters, improved roads, improved assemblers, all those shenanigans. Also some planetary and interplanetary, in fact just interplanetary, resource thingamajigs. So that when we go to a new system, we can start building it up properly. Really go ham on it. Which will be nice. We'll need to pick our system quite well, so we'll scout around. Which is another reason we want the deuterium fuel rods. What we'll do is we'll just fill up our inventory with deuterium fuel rods and warp things, and we will explore. You can get that tech that lets you see all the systems within 6 light years, but that's kind of pathetic. We don't want to tie ourselves to our expansion being within 6 light years. Absolutely not. We'll go on our own journey of self-discovery. I think blue stars are pretty good. Memory serves, our last good solar system was a blue star. So we can look for a nice blue star that we can go to. Maybe that one. Chameleonis. What's it hiding from, eh? Chameleon. We can go check that out. It'll be pretty good. And then we'll really start flexing blueprints, hopefully. That was the main thing holding me back last time. Having to manually build everything. Oh, it was painful as hell. How many more research do I still need to do? I think these are the last ones that we care about. For now. We'll double check once they're all done. But I think these are the last ones. Oh, I left our thing. Uh-oh. Ooh. Give me that. It's always a risk. I think this is the last research. I'm not gonna claim that it is, but I think that it is. The last 2. And I think we've got everything we need. And then we can just let research burn itself out. Looks like we're out of titanium. It lasted a while, but it looks like we're out. So we need to go pick up some? Does it go around the whole planet? Yeah! Absolutely. On my starter planet, it's my preferred method of storage. Because otherwise you have to... What you really want is the planetary logistics stations, which let little ships fly around and deliver stuff. Which are really nice, but they're very expensive to build. So on the starter planet, I like to just have a giant road. Usually I'm spending quite a lot of time sitting around for research anyway, so building giant roads keeps me busy. Let's refuel. And then we can build our fractionators. I already built 2 of them, right? Yeah. We want to get some oil, build some hydrogen, use that to make deuterium. Then we get fuel cells. Then we'll finally have fuel cells, if you can believe such a thing. I know it's a bit crazy. Fuel cells. But we will finally use them. The Equator Highway. Yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good. It was a bit more excessive on my previous save. We had every single resource. But this time, I want to abandon this system a lot faster. Oh, that's quite a good ratio. That's not bad. Doesn't need as many reds. That's good, because reds is our bottleneck. Although yellows may become our bottleneck as we run out of titanium. Let's fuel up, go and grab some titanium. Making sure I drop off all this stuff. In fact, let's go drop this stuff off now. Drones, you betrayed me! You're using my energy, you sons of bitches. Right, let's drop off all our crap here. Maybe pick up something to be fuel. Hey, where's my, oh, there they are. Yoink. Maybe we could pick up something to use as fuel, temporarily. Kind of awkward sitting and recharging. No, it's fine. It's fine. We need to wait for our drones to catch up, I think. Yeah, no, they're all here. Cool. Go grab titanium, come back, set up our deuterium production, live the dream. Our research will be done by then, so we could utilize that hydrogen. Might be a bit of a pisser. Hydrogen's really awkward. Really, really awkward. Hydrogen and refined oil. Because you have to be using both of them. Otherwise your production chain halts. Like if you've filled up your storage for hydrogen, it won't make refined oil anymore. And if you've filled up your storage for refined oil, it won't make hydrogen anymore. It's really, really rough. So you have to be utilizing both. Or storing them in massive, massive containers. which is probably what we'll do. Let's just let this fill up. Still got a surprising amount of yellows considering we're not making them. That's the other good thing about giant conveyor belts. You can very easily get a visual of your resource chains. Like, look, we're not making enough blues. Interesting. It's probably because I shut down that blue production. Yoink. Right, let's go. To Alioth 1. Very cool. I don't really need to go faster than that. I think once you reach larger solar systems, being able to go faster is a lot more important. But in your starter system, you just don't need it. Yoink. Oh, nice. We came down right next to the titanium. Truly, there is a god. I think we'll only do one trip this time. Well, maybe we'll do two. We could bring back some of this stuff with us on the second trip. Do I want vein utilization? No. I am tired of waiting for research. Let's go home, drop off the titanium. Maybe come back. Maybe not. Yoink. Let's go home. It's pretty close. Let's save some energy. I'd rather spend a little longer getting there than have to sit for ages waiting for us to recharge. Poor Alioth 2. I built a bunch of refineries on Alioth 2 and then realised I didn't care about them. Totally a ghost planet. I've never been back. Although if I was going for more titanium, then Alioth 2 is where I would go. I suppose. Gas giant, leave me alone. Good. Oh, it tried. It slowed us down a bit. Cool. We want to go this way. Is that true? Maybe we didn't want to go this way. Whatever. Take a nice little tour around the planet. We're almost done with those extra roads. That's pretty good. I think I came the wrong way. Good, good. We are home. Drone. Where are my drones? They shouldn't have gone off to build anything, right? I didn't have any resources on me. Drones! You were the chosen one. I can't believe we're resorting to this. I can't believe we're resorting to this. It's a new low. It's a new low. Where are my drones? Drones? You guys cool? Wow, drone's home. Okay, one of them's back. Second one's back. Oh, this is the worst. I think we can all agree. I should get some fuel cells. Two more drones. Come on, drones. Come home. I believe in you. Yay! Interestingly, he built that, even though they didn't all come home. These drones have got a mind of their own. They're not the drones you would think, considering they're called drones. They do whatever they want. They just freestyle it. Right. Let's drop off our titanium. And we'll keep some for ourselves. Yoink. Right. Priority. 2 crudes that are kinda near each other. And aren't being utilized. You'll do. You're near the equator as well. Very nice. Very, very nice. Probably want some more roads. Let's pick those up before we go. Where were they? Down here. Yeah. Cool. Right. Let's get this show on the proverbial road. We want 2 of these. Maybe 3 for good measure. I feel like 2 will be fine. We want to make sure we stay in the same building grid. Let's build it on the lower one. Very good. And then... did I blueprint? No. Okay. Where are you? Here it is. Let's blueprint this. Sure. Save blueprint as 12 oil refineries and a partridge in a pear tree. Good. Let's just place that here. Lies with another object? No, it doesn't. Don't lie to me, game. Game, in what world does this collide with another object? Are you mental? It doesn't collide with another object. I feel lied to. Misled. Misinformed. Misinformed. This game has lost its mind. And taken mine with it. Look, that shrank. Did you see that? Is that because we switched coordinate grids? Yes, it is. Okay. So I have to build it in the same equatorial level. Is that what it's saying? No. That's not what it's saying. Right, let's redo the blueprint. Collides with another object. I've never been so insulted. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe the real problem was the assumptions we made along the way. Collides with another object. You son of a gun. Do I need to rotate it? Why would you do this to me, game? I just want you to utilize my goddamn blueprint. Is that so much to ask? This is... two down off the fault line. Okay. Two down off the fault line. Collides with another object. Oh Lord, I'm not a holy man. But please make please make this work. There is no God. Right, you win this round. I'll build it myself. Thanks, blueprints. You're truly useful. start it here. Sure. Dee 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 lie-o, dee 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 lie-o. We might want to do that here. Which means... something. It definitely means something. I had a layout for this in the past. Can't remember it now. Every 4 seconds, we use 2 crude to make 2 refined and 1 hydrogen. We then need 1 refined and 2 hydrogen. Every 4 seconds to make 3 hydrogen. Sure wish I had my old save, so I could just blueprint entire areas. Which means that for every 2 of these, we can do 1 of these. Which is then going to give us 3. Okay, okay. So let's strip those off. Let's ponder this. Let's try and make something vaguely okay. Right, we have 2 of these. Each of which are doing that. Which then gives us, in total, 4 and 2. 4 and 2, huh? Which is a little bit whack, because it means we can then use a 3rd one. We will take these as the inputs, and he'll use some of that. He'll use, yeah, both of the hydrogen and half, no, 1/4. Both of the hydrogen and 1/4 of the refined oil. And he will churn out hydrogen and graphite. So the hydrogen can come back in. Which will then leave us with I don't know why my mind's exploding. It'll then leave us with... we'll have used the 2 hydrogen, but we'll have made 3. No, we'll have used 1 hydrogen, and we'll have made 3. Oh yeah, we'll have used 2. Okay, so we'll have used both hydrogen, we'll have made 3, so we'll have made an extra hydrogen, and we'll have converted 1 refined into the other thing. So, that means we need to do this, what? Twice? I don't know. I feel like my brain's shut off. Let's just mess about with it. So let's say we do that. He takes that. He outloads the hydrogen and the fuel. He outloads the hydrogen and the fuel. And then this guy outloads... Actually, you don't need that. This guy offloads the hydrogen and the... What do you mean can't build it? Ah, you son of a gun. Scheiße. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right. That's getting us 1 graphene, and it's going to leave us with something. You know what? The easiest way to do this is to just run the damn thing. What do you need to start? 2 crude oil. Okay. Let's take 2 crude oil. Let's put it in. And just see what happens. Just see what happens. Can't be bothered trying to keep track of all this in my head. Oh right, you're supposed to be taking it in. Whoops. Okay, you're taking in those, and then you're outputting hydrogen. Right? And then you are taking in... No. Oh, I'm such a wally. I've never been such a wally. You are outputting. I swear I've gone crazy. Four. Can I put that 4 in there? That'd be really nice if I could. No. But I can sort of. Right, you get 4. Who needs math, eh? Who needs math when you can just watch it? He's gonna steal it all, isn't he? You greedy bastard. Yeah, okay, cool. 2 and 4, that makes sense. So then you're gonna take the hydrogen and you're gonna let out the hydrogen. Good. Which means you know, there's something quite relaxing about doing it this way. I mean, it means we're going to end up with what, 4 hydrogen, I think? Maybe, possibly, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. You utter jerk. You need to take the sulfur as well. She eyes her. Also, he's not fast enough, right? To pick up 2. We're doing a very lowbrow solution here. Yoink. We could make him consume his own hydrogen. We definitely could do that. I'm surprised he's still got 1 hydrogen. Where did he get that 1 extra hydrogen from? Was it something I left behind? He shouldn't have had one extra hydrogen. Shouldn't have happened. Okay, good. And the one extra sulfur makes sense. So then we have 3 hydrogen and 2 sulfur. Which means we can repeat the process. Well, 3 sulfur. We can repeat the process 3 times. Okay. Sure. I can dig that. Right. Let's say we do that. Then we nuke that. Where can I put my power? It's not going to screw this. Just there. It's not a big deal. Cool. So then I want to copy that. I think. Get rid of that. And do it. Do 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 do. Copy that. And do it, what, 3 more times? Yeah. 2 for 3. What's this gonna leave us with? Alright, power. Whoops. Didn't include the power on the blueprint. Well, something went wrong. And that something is... this guy's stockpiling everything. You son of a gun. Okay. That would be fine if I hooked that up. But then I'm not going to get to see what I want to see. Although I guess I kind of will. At the end we should have 0 sulfur. Not sulfur, refined oil. 0 refined oil at the end of the process. Theoretically. Theoretically. Yeah, okay, cool. We end up with just hydrogen and graphite. That makes sense. But how much? How much is the question? I guess that's where I should just be using math. How much will it make over time? We're turning 2. I don't. Because what I really care about is how much we're going to get from a full crude oil, right? Do a full crude oil, see how much hydrogen we're getting out. The graphene we're getting out is what? 1 full row's worth, I think. 60 per minute. 1 per second. Okay, so 6 of these groups would give us a full graphene. Which is perfect, because 6 of these groups is exactly what this can feed. I don't know how much hydrogen we'll be getting, but sod it. Hydrogen is an odd fellow, but it does steam a good hand. Right. First up, let's move these towers. I know I'm being excessive with the towers, but towers are cheap. So then, we don't really need this oil pipeline. To go any further than that. We don't really need that to go any further than that. You don't need to exist. You can go in one. You can all go in one. Yeah, sure, that'll do. Where's my cool power thing? There it is. Come here. Uh-oh. Go down this way. Very good. Now, in terms of the fuel, this is going to be a little bit whack, but we should be used to that by now. Is that fine? Yeah, totally. Right. I know this is just going to say, you can't build this blueprint, just like it did last time. But let's assume it's not going to do that. That's a bit of a pisser. Hang on. You... Well, maybe that's not a pisser, actually. Maybe that's okay. We need the start of this to be the end of this. So maybe that's totally fine. Right, we grab all that. We remove that. We remove that. And theoretically... When did I raise him? Too late. Shiza. I guess I can just do it one further up. But I'm not going to. Right. Third time's the charm. Is that correct? Depends if it's going to be happy about that. Yeah! Awesome. I don't have any foundations on me. Shiza. We want to build another 4 of these after this one. Hopefully it lets us do it. And then we should be pretty good. But I'll be right back. Okay. We're gonna need a lot more oil refineries. We're gonna need what? 12 times 4? We're gonna need 48 more. $48 more? It's madness. Also, I should really copy that and save it. I feel like that's missing a lot. A little bit awkward when you're trying to blueprint 2-tier stuff. But it's manageable, I suppose. Kind of. I should have just saved it when I initially had it. Shiza. Is that correct? It looks correct. It looks correct. Yeah. Okay, good. Oil refinery. Crackadoodah. That can be the oil refinery with hydrogen and graphene. Nice. That was a bit painful, but we got there in the end. Now, we need to go and make some more chemical plants. Oil refineries, rather. Right, what do we need for oil refineries? We need 48 of them. 48. $45 more. This is not... Oh no, this is my base. We're gonna need glass. We're gonna need stone. We're gonna need iron. We're gonna need steel. And we're going to need circuits. And we're maybe going to need these things. Good. Make 17. 17? Ah, magnetic coils are the bottleneck, huh? Interesting. I added them to our belt, didn't I? Yeah. I sure did. My unmoving belt, because we never finished it. Another 10. Then we need what? 20 more. Shouldn't have limited my storage of these to only 400, but I didn't realise quite how many we'd need. I underestimated the game's zealousness when it comes to magnetic coils. Okay, then we need more glass. Yoink. More magnetic coils. Even more magnetic coils. Oh my god, we need so many. Magnetic coils, my one true foe. It's fine, we can pick them up while we're making the other ones. And we'll also drop our charger. Kill 3 birds with 1 stone. It's gonna give us way too much hydrogen. Way too much hydrogen. But we can maybe burn some of it off. That might be a solid plan. We'll be turning some of it into deuterium. And the rest we can burn. Very good, very good. Out of steel. We're out of glass as well. The war for the magnetic coils has begun. Right, I'm going to assume that that's 48. Might not be the wisest assumption. It's really going to take us 10 minutes. Shiza! That's what I get for not automating everything. I don't think it is 48. It's what? 20, 30, 36, 39. We need 9 more. 999. Nine more should be okay. 9 more. Should be able to tell our drones to harvest from a belt. That'd be nice. Oh, drones, could you go and pick me up some stuff off this belt? I mean, I know you shouldn't be relying on these slow belts for very long. But what can I say? They, appeal to me. Nine more. Right. 15 minutes to make all those. Ugh. Meanwhile... Meanwhile, we can go and have a look. Where is that place? Okay. Let's go have a look and figure out how we're gonna get all the hydrogen out. And the graphite. Without it being a total mess. the tricky part, without it being a total mess. These blueprints sure do make you lazy. They're pretty good. Then we want this stuff to go north. Kind of. The perfect crime. Then we're gonna take the hydrogen up to the equator. Not the equator, the pole. And take the hydrogen to the pole, where annoyingly there's a crude oil. And we need the graphene as well for something. What did we need the graphene for? We definitely needed it for something. We needed the graphite to make graphene, and then the graphene to make something? Particle containers, that's the one. Cool. The particle container is graphene, turbine, copper. Graphene requires sulfuric acid, which requires refined oil, which we're going to steal from the research. In a heist to end all heists. Maybe I should blueprint the double section. Is such a thing even possible? Yes, it is. Let's blueprint the double. It wants to go higher than that. It wants to go... It wants to start here. And take all that. Except that guy. I think. 24 refineries. Crackaroo. 24 refineries, crackaroo. Hydrogen. Nope, not stone. And hopefully we can just hook that up there. Looks like it might need to be one further. We can just manually stitch up the rest, it's fine. Need foundation support. You know what? That's fair. It's a fair criticism game. We do indeed need foundation support. Oh, foundation. Oh, you're all the way over there. Shiza. Okay, let's get it. Get the foundation. Maybe pick up some other stuff along the way. We've got power poles. We've got sorters. We might want a few more sorters. Let's pick up some more sorters. Let's pick up some more sorters. And that should be okay. Probably need to hide that stone vein. A little disappointing. I don't think we need that stone, so it's fine. Might as well get some free soil while we're at it. And yoink. Let's see if this works. I don't think it will. I think we need to touch up these a little bit. We didn't want those in there. We wanted these intersecting. That's fine though. Minor tweak. If it all works apart from that, then I'll be pretty happy. All hail the mighty blueprints. They know not how useful they are. We could probably tweak this to be nicer, but it's pretty damn good. For example, I don't know how much hydrogen we'll be making. We probably need to tweak the hydrogen road a little bit. But we'll see. Okay, I thought he wasn't working for a sec, but he totally is. Good. Then we just need to build one more pathway of them. Nice. Leave them doing that. We're still building the actual factories, but that's okay. There's one thing I appreciate with these blueprints, is that you don't need to have all the resources on you. Really, really appreciate that. And this may be excessive. But that's fine. Can't go wrong with a bit of excess. And if this works nicely, we might utilize it in the future. But now it's a means to an end. But it is quite a good way of turning crude oil into hydrogen. There's no denying that. I'm curious where my math faltered. I'm building more chemical plants than I need. Whatever. Whatever. Then we can frickety frack this hydrogen and turn it into that other thing, deuterium. Which will be nice. It's going to be a little sketchy, but it will be nice. Now normally I would why does it tell me I've got 42 oil refineries? Because I do. Wait, what? But I just spent all my oil refineries. I just spent them all, right? I've ended up with the 48. Why have I still got 48? No wonder my math was wrong. It's not even spent the damn things. But it has spent everything else. What makes my oil refineries so special? I guess we'll never know. That's fine. Right. We need some fractionators. I've only got 2. 2 ain't gonna cut it. Two really ain't gonna cut it. Normally I would do a circle up at the North Pole. We'll save that for when we do it for real. How does this work again? It's like the hydrogen goes in the sides. And the deuterium comes out the front, I think. Pretty sure that's true. So you want to do something like that. But you want the faster belts, and you want a lot more of them. But we should see deuterium start pippity poppity get off of my property-ing. Like that. Very cool. Obviously we need a lot more of them. But it is pretty rad. And then if we wanted to make fuel cells, we would just need titanium alloy, which is annoying, deuterium, and super magnetic ring, which we can totally make. But we do want to make a lot more fractionators. I guess we don't massively care about it right now though. Let's just... Is deuterium considered a liquid? Probably. Of course it is. It would be foolish if it wasn't. Let's just start stockpiling it. Very slowly. And then we want to make we've got our diamonds. We just want to make strange matter. We've got the deuterium on the way. So we just need particle containers. Got the copper. So we need the graphene and we need the turbines. The graphene is okay, we just need sulfuric acid. We've got the refined, we've got the water, and we can get this done. Easy! Piece of cake. Pathetic. I would like to make a lot more of those fractionators, but it can wait. Let's go on a journey of self-discovery, and by that I mean, let's go find our research area and steal all its stuff. I think we're going to need to make chemical plants. Is that true? Chemical facility. Shiza, why can't we use an oil refinery? That must be a chemical facility as well, if you think about it. It's fine. Circuits, glass, stone, steel. Let's make a lot of them. Let's not compromise. We'll make them now before we need them. Right. Here it is, our shitty refinery. But it is making... This is why I hate you, hydrogen. This is why I hate hydrogen. If you can't get rid of your if you can't get rid of your hydrogen or your graphene, then you can't get any refined oil. Well, no, your graphene doesn't matter. If you can't get rid of your hydrogen, you can't get any refined oil. It's a real pain in the backside. I mean, we do have a lot of it stored up, but still. It's fine. We'll siphon it off. Actually, we'll just use it down here. We need the water as well. And we need stone. Is there any stone nearby? Yeah, there's stone just over here. Awesome. It's all not coming together, but it's all pseudo coming together. And isn't that what matters? Right. Let's bring this over. Need the petrol and the water, huh? Deal. You've got yourself a deal. Yoink. Yoink. And oil. Yoink. And we'll fix this one day, maybe, possibly. If we decide we need that research again. I will be right back, and then we'll set up the chemical factories. Have I already built those? Yeah, cool. I'll be right back, and then we'll set these up. And then we'll have our sulfur, our actual sulfur. Then we can make... Oh, you need a chemical facility for those as well. Shiza. Okay, then we can make those. Then we can make those once we sort these out. Yeah. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. What's next? The chemical plants. Oh, that's right, I was bemoaning the fact that we need to make even more of them. But I don't think it's going to be too bad. Just give ourselves an area to work with. I'm not really sure what we're going to build, but whatever. Right. I don't think we need to do anything quite so sneaky with these. What's the ratio? 6 to 8 to 4. So we want stone to be on the inner row. Can do. Let's do this. In fact, while I'm building this, where's my recharging tower? Uh-oh. Ooh, so easy to accidentally leave your recharging tower behind. Almost had a heart attack. He's my only friend. Charging tower. Right. We'll bring these around here. We're not near a fault line, right? Yeah, we kind of are. I'm sure we'll be okay. We can just work lengthways. This one's going to be pretty basic anyway. I think. You're making sulfuric acid. You're taking in those. And you're outputting those. Easy. Almost too easy. How many of these do we want? That is the true question. I guess the other true question is, why aren't they outputting anything? That's titanium, not water. Ah, what a plonker I am. You win this round, game. You win this round. Just goes to show there is no God. Right. You know, I really hope we don't need research anymore, because I'm absolutely knackering our research line. Just ignore that. Right. Let's just steal this titanium back. How many of these do we want? It's a good question. As many as we can get our grubby paws on. I don't think we need these resources for anything else, so maybe we just go ham. They do churn. Well, they churn out what, 10 a minute. Wow, 10 a minute is super trash. Means we want 36 of these, really. In an ideal world. $36 of them. Sure. I'll do 36 of them. We probably don't have the resources for it, but whatever. Look, game, I really don't appreciate how sometimes you just go, what's that? You want me to build half of the things? Looks like stone's probably going to be the bottleneck here. But that's fine, we've got plenty of stone. We can always get more stone. Let's blueprint this up. Maybe, possibly. Sure. 6 chemical plants. I don't know. Sulfur. Sure. And then we want to slap down 6 of these bad boys. It's not happy about the tropic lines, but that's okay. Collide with other objects. Ah, that is the worst. See, it doesn't tell you this about blueprints. They only really work if you do them in the same equatorial line. I know it makes a lot of sense that it would work that way. But, it's easy to forget. Very easy to forget. Are we out of roads? Yeah. I'm curious. Why earlier I built 48 oil refineries and it never used them? Very confusing. Well, let's go home and get those roads. Do-do-do. Pick up some sorters while we're here. I know I might seem like a cheapskate using tier 1 roads, and that's because I am. Tier 1 for life, or at least until we leave the system. Hey, where's my, did I take it down? Yeah. Come on, droney boys. Back to work. Am I gonna need splitters for this? I'd rather live a life without splitters. But I don't want to use splitters. Unless I can make some right now. I actually really like splitters. I think they're great. Oh, I can make some, it's fine. We'll use them. Gonna be a bit awkward. No, it's not. Gonna be totally fine. Let's do the old splitteroo. Water goes in on that side. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Water goes in on that side. Then stone. Go away, titanium. I know I accidentally called you over. Get some stone on the go. And then this stuff. Yoink. Good. I do want quite a lot of sulfur, but how much do I really want? I think 3 passageways would be enough. I think I believe that. Maybe, possibly. Titanium, sod off. Right. We need to split the water again. So that it can go here. And we need to split the stone again. I know this isn't the nicest, but it kind of is if you think about it. Do 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 do. And then the oil, which is, I will grant you, the most annoying one. Nice. I mean, it's not nice. I'll be the first to admit it's not nice. But you know what it is? Functional. And it should get us half a belt's worth of sulfur, which I can totally live with. Totally live with. Right. That's pretty average. We clearly don't have enough stone, but that's fine. We can deal with that problem. And yeah. Right, I'll be back shortly. I'll even put up my little sign. Right. I have returned. I can get rid of my high quality Be Right Back sign. And we can decide what to do with this sulfur. Question number 1. Do I care about making more of it? Absolutely not right now. So, that means we're going to use it to make this stuff, which also needs graphene, graphite, and it just so happens that up here, up somewhere, up here, we have a load of graphite we're not really using. Brilliant. Let's cheese its way out of here. Get it through Spaghetti Junction. Maybe. See if we can. Ooh. Perfect. I don't use the word perfect very often. But sometimes it's just the only word that applies. Perfection. Perfection guaranteed. Yoink. Very nice. And then we need chemical plants for this as well, right? We've still got 25. Okay, cool. I feel like we shouldn't really have 25, but I've given up questioning this game. Good, good. No power, that's fine. Right. And I think we'll just do a row of this. We don't really care how efficient it is. Just do a row. It'll be fine. So let it finish the roads first, otherwise it'll freak out. I should really upgrade our walking speed at some point. I really should. Been a long time coming. I think that's one of the next things we need to do, because we need those items anyway. So sod it. We'll wait. Nice. I imagine we're not making enough sulfur enough sulfur for that, but you never know. Right. Then what are we using that for? Using it for something. Using it for that. And we're also using it for... I feel like we're using it for two things. Well, I'm happy to be wrong. I am happy to be wrong. We're using the sulfuric acid for that. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't use too much. Right, okay. So how do we make a copper, and we need electromagnetic turbines. Roger, roger. We need copper. We need... Why did I say electromagnetic turbines? Is that what they're called? Oh, that's what they... Yeah, okay, cool. Which means that we need these. Which means we need iron, gears, and these. Excellent. Iron. Iron is this one, right? Yeah. Good, good. We can use that to make the gears. Not only that, we totally will use that to make the gears. Just make 4. Sure, it's fine. Right. Come out. Go in. Hook up some power. And duplicate. Good. And keep on keeping on. Along with the gears. Along with the magnetic coils. Along with the copper. Then that's going to use those three to make that one. That's fine. Do something like that. Get out of here. See? Right. So we want to take in that, 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 and output that. Let's make 4 of these. Don't really care about ratios. Beep, beep, beep. And then we'll finally have our electric motors. We'll finally be able to get our move speed. Can you believe such a thing? Finally able to get our move speed buff. Doesn't seem believable. Should probably make more of these. Should probably make more of them. I guess that's one reason why I would want my research still. I guess we'll see where it taps out. I predict it'll tap out on Mecha 5. which is understandable. Do we want more? Probably. Get a few more. And then we want to make these, which uses those and those. Perfect. Relatively perfect. Let's cut across this way. Oh yeah, faster move speed. Truly we are living the dream. Energy will deplete. Did I leave our thing behind? Ooh. Need foundation support. I guess that's fair. Good. How many of these do we want? Does it really matter? Five will do. 5 versus 6? Sure. And then what's next? These, which just requires the greens, the copper, and the graphene. The graphene is handy just here. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh, it sure is an ordeal getting these production chains up and running. Right. How many of these do we want? Probably quite a few. think we need these greens for other stuff as well, but I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. Let's just build those. We'll build as many as our resources will let us. Good. And then, why did we want these? So that we can make these. No, we are making these. Why did we want these? So that we can make these. Correct. Okay. So we need the iron. We need these. And we need something else, right? Oh, you have to build these inside a particle collider. Oh, there is no god. And then we need the deuterium, which I guess we'll tap in here. Particle colliders. I can't believe they've done this. Particle colliders are a right pain in the ass to make. A right pain in the ass. Eight processors, 10 graphene. I mean, we're just going to crank them by hand, so let's steal some graphene right now. I'm not going to lose any sleep over hand rolling these. Yoink. This island is totally held together by duct tape. But you know what? It's doing the job. $200 graphene. Great. Okay. I should probably make something to siphon off any of these that are left at the end. But I'm not going to. Energetic graphite, huh? You really want me to steal some energetic graphite from my colleagues? If you insist, I'll do it. We don't hugely care how many of these we make. Magnets. You really want me to make some magnets, huh? I knew you used magnets in something late in the game. That's why I built this. I mean, it seems like overkill now. But I knew you needed magnets for something. I guess we're not late in the game yet, but you know. The late, early game? This is gonna royally suck. For each one of these, you need 50 of these. Now I'll grant you, we can make 45 already, but still. We need more greens. Yoink! I should set up siphon. I should really set up siphon. Have I got any storage containers on me? Here, just start pilfering those. Here. Start pilfering that. Thank you. Here. Start pilfering that. Good. Then and then what else do we need for our shitty particle accelerators? 50 of those, 20 of those. Carbon nanotubes. I hate you, particle accelerator. I really hate you. With a burning passion. But not that much of a burning passion, I guess. Give me some of this. Can't make this by hand. Shiza. Okay. You win this round, game. You win this round. But I will win the war. Yoink. Right. You want sulfur. You want steel? You want titanium. I hope you're happy, game, for what you've put me through. Right. That's gonna sort out those. Goddamn carbon nanotubes. We're just gonna do the same thing. We're just gonna do the same thing. Oh, chemical facility. Please come here. What do you need? Graphite, graphene, and titanium. Maybe we're not going to do the same thing. There's your graphite. There's your titanium. Have I not researched carbon nanotubes? Oh, woe is me. At least they're cheap. Gotta appreciate that. At least they're cheap. The biggest botch job on this planet, maybe. Yeah, that's fine. Why is research stopped? We out of yellows. Go figure. Okay. That's fine. My understanding that for titanium, while I may have screwed it somewhat, I didn't massively screw it. Then again, maybe I did. I definitely screwed the water. But that's okay. Screwing the water is fine. We don't need that many more yellows. We just need them to keep going just for a little while. Just a little while. It's long enough for us to pump out these two research. Your ISP's doing the thing they did to me. Oh, it's the worst. I thought they were doing it earlier. It turned out they weren't. It really is the worst. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Nothing worse than a sketchy internet connection. You called them and they told you not our fault. Yeah, they always try and pull that one. It's not our fault. It must be something on your end. And then they go, we'll send an engineer out. And then the engineer inevitably goes, oh, it was something on our end. But you know, from a business perspective, it kind of makes sense to say that. Minimizes costs, right? Tell the consumer it's probably a problem on their end. And if it is, and they fix it, you've saved yourself some money. So it does make sense, but it's not the most satisfying of responses. Now we actually are just sitting around waiting for our research to be done again. Shiza. Can't believe I forgot that research. Oh. There is no bathroom. Good job I didn't completely demolish our research lines. I just stuck a fork in them. Threw a spanner in the works. Some other phrase. Giving us time to stockpile all these though, which is very good because we need all these. Look at that, we're a speed demon now. I can't actually tell the difference, but the game says we're at level 5 movement. I can only assume we're moving faster. Doesn't feel faster. Does mean we should fly faster as well, though. Because flight is 150% times your speed, your walking speed. We're getting close to warp. Real close. Real close-ish. We just need these particle accelerators. That's really all we need. And while they are incredibly annoying, they are what we need. Hey, Sulfur. Can I split you? Thank you. Very good. I'll probably need more than one of these, but maybe not. Maybe not. Copper, huh? Yeah, I'll steal some copper. Stealing copper, what a way to live. I hate these particle shizers. Particle accelerators. But we can almost make them. Isn't that what truly matters? That we can almost make them. Let's steal some silicon. High purity silicon. None of that low purity stuff for us. Let's get 200. $201. Oh. What do we need that for? Oh, making these. Cool. Right, once this research is done, we can tell these guys to get on with making those nanotubes. Nanotubes, son. Then we can do some sketchy behavior here. Just stockpile them. Wow, we're blasting these out. Nice. What are we missing? Just more nanotubes. Look at that, we can finally make a singular particle accelerator. Which is not ideal, because we need at least 2. But I'll take 1. You better believe I'll take 1. Let's go grab some magnets. So that we can work on our second one. And this is the shoddiest operation ever. But it will get us warp drive. And it will get us fuel cells. And that's all we really care about. Your internet dropped while you were complaining to me about the internet. Sounds about right. My internet never actually dropped, believe it or not. It was only my upload that suffered. It never fully cut out. We have 1 miniature particle accelerator. It's just what I always wanted. And that can make our strange matter. Then we just need our deuterium, which we do have being produced at a very small rate. Teensy eensy bits of deuterium. Takes 8 seconds to make 1. That's fine. Eight seconds to make 1. I don't think we need too much strange matter, really. Where's my deuterium at? Is it on the other side of the planet? Yeah. It's on the other side of the planet. Here it is. We've made the grand total of 598. It's just not a good amount. That's why we need more of these things. More of these things. Fractionators. Oh, it's not actually that far away. Good. Our first, what do you call it? Strange matter. Which can then be utilized to make one of these. Which can then be used to make one of these. And then we can warp to another solar system. We just need diamonds. And we should have diamonds kicking about somewhere close. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Kind of. Perfect might be a bit of a strong word for it. Not bad. Most assuredly, not bad. It's not exactly going to get us a lot of these. But on the flip side, we don't need it to get us a lot of them. You are going to make that. You are going to make that. We are now technically capable of warp travel. Technically. Not very cleanly, though. Not very cleanly, but we don't need too much warp travel stuff for now. What we really need to do is hook up the real deuterium supply, make it not terrible. And get some fuel cells, which I think we can also make now. Where's my crappy base? Here it is. My crappy base. I say it's crappy. It's actually kept us going for this whole island. I can't hate. I can't hate. We move the deuterium across, then we'll be making... Takes 6 seconds to make one of those. And 10 seconds to make one of those. So we'll be making like 4... Well, no, we'll be making about 6 warp things a minute. Except we'll actually be making like 4 because of the efficiency of our current assemblers. But you know what? Making 4 warp things a minute? It's not a lot. But how many do you really need? Not that many. That's for sure. 1 to get there, 1 to get back. As long as you have your deuterium fuel rods. Which I will grant you, we don't have. But I think we can get them. Deuterium, shitty engines, titanium alloy. Yeah, we can totally get them. Awesome. We just need to crank up deuterium production because we're currently getting like 1 per minute or something. Something really terrible like that. Which is obviously not ideal and will slow down our production immensely. So we need to make some fractionators. But we should be able to make them now. I don't think fractionators are that hard to make. Yeah, they're really not. Steel, stone, glass. 1 processor. Yeah, look at that, we can make 12. Awesome. Right. Where is the deuterium? It's just up here next to the giant grid. Indeed it is. Good. Let's just place these guys. It doesn't really matter how far apart they are. We just want them down. Then we want to hook them all up. Very nice. Very nice. It might use quite a lot of power. But that's okay. Thinking about setting up some hydrogen burning. Get rid of some hydrogen anyway. This will get rid of some of it, but probably not enough. Dee 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 dee. Right. I should get us a bit more deuterium. It's not like we need a lot of it. Not for our current purposes. Ideally you want at least like 17 or 18 of these, so that you're getting one of these per second. Well, ideally you want way more than that, but that's an okay amount. For now. It's using up a little bit of hydrogen. Not a huge amount, but it's using up a little. And then let's recharge. We just take that deuterium around to the particle accelerator and potentially live the dream. Sort of. Then it's just the fuel rods, which, while they are vaguely important, they're not as important. Or maybe they're more important? Could go either way. I would like to expand this ring. Not vital now, though. I think we'll just make a proper one on a different solar system. Probably. Right, we're charged. Cool. Let's go. Let's take our deuterium for a walk. Deuterium. Alright, let's cross over the belt. The belt that did end up kind of serving its purpose in the end. Sort of. Don't think we ever ended up using the silicon, but whatever. There, perfect. Glorious. Truly glorious. I've never seen anything more glorious. In all my time. Right. I could utilize the rest of that. Do we want to? We want to make fuel rods. Making fuel rods isn't actually that bad, really. We just need that. That's probably enough of them. Magnets and graphite. Looks like we're a bit low on the old graphite right now. But that's because that's filling up, which it really doesn't need to be. So... what are we missing here? Titanium. We've actually used all our titanium. Ooh. Need some deuterium, huh? Go on then, I'll steal some. Oh Lord, forgive him. He knows not what he does. We don't really want to be hand cranking these power thingies. But we can do. We really don't want to be. And look at that. 32 warp. I've never felt so empowered. We're going to check out a blue star, I think. We don't really need 34 warp, we only need 2. One to get there and one to get back. And then a few extra for safety. It's the power because warping uses power. And if you warp to another star system and then you don't have the power to get back, you're sure going to be stuck there for a long time. But that's why we're going to drop off basically everything we own. Except those, those. And maybe someone else. There's some weird quirks with this game. Some really weird quirks. You can cheese it. You can actually cheese it pretty hard with certain things. You can make it not use the resources that you have, which is cheap, but you can do it. Deuterium has 600 megajoules of energy. I think we need more than 10. I do think we need more than 10. I should have left it in the fluid tank. Then I could have just grabbed as much of it as I needed. It's fine though. I'd also like to set up production of tier 3 shiz. I know that's really vague. But tier 3 shiz. Tier 3 sorters, tier 3 belts, and improved assemblers. I think it's a pain in the ass. But it's probably worth doing. How do you make a tier 3 belt? Use 3 tier 1 belts. Oh, that's actually going to be okay. Tier 2 belts is easy. We could automate that right now if we wanted. Maybe we should. We'd do like assembler, in, out. You're making tier 2 belts. Then we would just steal a bunch of these, put them in there. And grab a bunch of these, put them in there. Ugh. We should set up real production lines for it, but for now, if we just want to make some belts, we can just leave that churning away. And then we can go build that guy, build 2 more storage and a 3rd. You're gonna make tier 3 belts? And all you need is these things, which I will grant you, we don't have that many of. And graphene, which we should have loads of. Really need more of those fractionators. Also, please stop making those once you've made 1 full stack. I think a stack has 40. Although I might be wrong. I think it has 40. How much fuel do we need to take on our initial journey? We can probably take some shittier fuel as well, just in case. We're gonna have our solar winds. Our, not solar winds. We're gonna have our wind power, which I know is not amazing. You can't hate on wind power. Might be enough to get us through the hard times. Right. I think we'll save before we head out anyway. I think it just makes sense. They do last a decent amount of time. You get a lot of power from them. So now we're probably, technically, ready to go explore. Exploring the cosmos. Let's go. There's one star I wanted to check out. think I tagged it. Did I tag it? Maybe I didn't tag it. It was called like chameleon something. Maybe it was really far away. Chameleon something or other. It was definitely a B-type star. We could go to Delta Persei. Persei. Where's chameleon though? Chameleon, you've let me down. You've disappeared. Oh, there it is. Chameleontis. Let's go. The drive engine level is not high enough to turn on the warp. Don't do me like this game. I'm sure I researched... Well, okay, I'm not sure that I researched it. Game, I swear to God. Scheiße! Do I seriously need purples? Oh, game. You've done me hard, game. You've done me hard. But I don't want to make purples. Ugh. I don't think I've even unlocked purples. Where are you, purples? God damn it. There is no bathroom. Purples? I am not amused. Hey, is that a new smelter? That never used to be there. Hey, upgraded smelter. Nice. Fine, I'm not going to Chameleonis. You win this round, game. You win this round. Son of a gun. That means I'm actually going to have to make purple. At least 400 of them. At least 400 purples, huh? I never signed up for that. It's fine. It's fine. Can't believe it lets you make the warp crystals without giving you the warp drive. Ugh. I mean, I know it makes sense, but you would think they would at least be on the same tech level. Shiza. Oh well, let's fly home in defeat. Fly home in defeat. At least it gives us more time to build up fuel cells and build up fuel cells. And that's about it, really. Maybe build up some resources to take with us. Splat. Okay. You win this round. Well played. Wow, it's a good job that line's so visible, huh? Pin it, untag it. Whew. Right. Next up is he done? No, that's fine. We're doing our research. In the meantime, we're gonna have to make where are they? Processors. Which we can totally make. We've got plenty of silicon. I did say we weren't using the silicon for anything. I guess now we are. I guess now we are. Then we need that, which is 500 purples. And that, which is... No, and... that, which is... no purples! Oh, it's so dumb, man. I mean, I appreciate that we don't need purples for that, but... if you need purples to unlock it, it's just not cool, is it? It's just not cool. But that means we do only need 500 purples, which I am totally on board with. Means we just need to make 1,000 processors, which we can do. 1,000 processors, easy. Especially once our research is done. Oh, I cut off our diamond supply, didn't I? Sorry about that. Really? Ooh, okay. Lack of item? How could that possibly be true? We're out of titanium as well. Shiza. Okay, diamond. Make me proud. Diamond, diamond. There we go. The perfect crime. Right. Let's go pick up some more titanium. We'll just do a smash and grab. Yoink. Good, good. Yoink. Go home. Drop off the titanium. Set up production of the processors, I suppose. It's not strictly something I wanted to automate, but the game's forced my hand. Unless I hand crank 1,000, but I don't think I can. I don't think I'm willing to do that. Right. Let's drop off the old titanium. Good. I should get yellows back on the go. And processors. Everyone's favorite thing. Let's grab some more more of these. We do have a lot of circuits already. Circuits and these things, which are silicon and copper. Oh, copper? How would you like to come for a little walk outside of your usual haunt? Copper and silicon. Just build 2 of these. Speed isn't really an issue. You're making these guys. Very nice. And then you're making these guys. Good. That'll get us our processors. Might not get us very many of them. But it will get us some. You only need 1,000. 1,000 processors. Does mean we need more silicon though. Which I am more than happy to steal out of here. Let's double these up. Oh, right, cool. Do 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 do. Awesome. I don't hold any illusions about this production chain being able to produce enough of these to keep this going. But I also don't care because it's got loads stockpiled. So that's fine. We just need that to be 1,000. And then we need some of these. Which require crystal silicon and plastic. We definitely have plastic kicking about. That's not being used. There's definitely plastic not being used somewhere. I wonder why this has become so rare. Are we running low on hydrogen? Surely not. I say surely not, but hydrogen is like the go-to problem. Yeah, we are. What can I do with this graphene? Oh, graphene, whatever will I do with you? The only right and proper thing to do, I will shove you in crates. Not gonna run out of graphene anytime soon. So, you know, we got that going for us. I should get all these up and running again. Maybe, possibly. Which should give us a full stack of hydrogen again. Maybe, possibly. I guess we'll see. churning out more graphene than I expected. No, maybe we're not. Maybe we're not. Must have just been spending its backlog. I'll get the deuterium flowing again until these fill up. Which will happen one day. But not anytime soon. I'd love some more of these. Ooh, I'd really love some more of these. But it's not strictly necessary. This is just literally to push us through to the next stage of human evolution. Magnets? Oh, is there anything worse? I should just automate these. Let's be honest, I should just automate these. They're not even that difficult. They'd use some of that graphene. Graphite. Plenty of these guys. Not that we need them anymore, but we've got plenty of them. Titanium. Titanium, huh? Oh, I'm such a fool. No! Sure. Whatever, game. If that's what you want to do, be my guest. Right. Well, I guess we need these for that. That's pretty good. Then we need plastic. Then we need crystal silicon, which is easy enough to make. We just smelteroo it. Give it the old smelteroo. Should be fine. And then we'll be living the proverbial dream. How are we doing for processors? Already made 300, look at that. What's the bottleneck? Silicon. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, I think I'm gonna call it a day there. Day 2. I think I'm gonna call it a day there. It is almost midnight. Maybe tomorrow we'll actually get to start making our real system. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. But for now, I'm going to head off, and I will catch you guys later. Adios.